bizarre.
From there most every night.
To the right side. Ross passes to Blatch. To the paint. Here's Sundin. Drops in the layup for two.
Got to convert those chances in tight.
Here's Arroyo. Weber in the post. Blatch covering. Count that one.
The mix of size and athleticism that Chris Webber has allows him to beat the defense right there.
Pass to Blatch. Now Ross. Can't cash in from close range. Weber with it. And that'll be two. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Right side, Felton. To the wing right side. Here's Harpering. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 29 points.
Tell you what, fellas, he is fun to watch when he's working like that and getting to the hoop.
In the state, he can't do nothing.
Sundin. He's covered by Felton. Sundin. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within three.
Just what they needed. Able to find some points and build some momentum.
Blunt shoots a fader. No good. Shot missing.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Good.
Showing up when it matters. That is a clutch basket.
And the Wildcats call time here. And what's their best move at this point?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
And now it's send it over to the sidelines to get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last time out, I heard the Wildcats coach talking with his team.
2K27.
Told them to pick up the pace. He said, if we're going to win, we have to seize this moment and act fast. He said, go all out or go home. Kevin.
Thank you, David.
Biggest bucket of the night.
Here's Arroyo. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Got it.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
And the Wildcats call time here. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Off the inbound. Money! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Oh, the D has to show a little more resistance down there.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. And the Wildcats call time here. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Uh-oh.
19 seconds left in the game.
Well. Yeah. This whole thing. Yo, when I do the international league, the FIBA league, should I do
Here's Sundin. Good! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
should I do?
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Belton inside the three-point line. Got it. But oh, it looks like this one might get reviewed very closely. Last second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance.
No, he got it. He got it. He got it.
The footage
He got
relayed
it.
to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. I think he got it off in time.
He got
the
it.
Replay leaving
Belton, the
little doubt.
rookie.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay.
He got
these
it.
big calls right.
The officials have made
He
their
got it.
decision. The best
Oh,
pitch
the
in the
Nova.
clock will
The Nova
count.
Wildcats are
It
going
took
to win the
a little while to
game.
check the
Oh, my
replay, but
goodness.
they did, in fact, have it right.
He got it. Look at that.
LGA in
Buzzer
time.
beater.
And even though they had
I didn't think-
it right
I thought
the
I-
first time,
I thought
it's
they-
always a smart move to double
I thought
check.
there was no-
When it
I
comes
thought-
to the game-winning shot, you have got to go to
I thought I
replay.
ran off.
So we see the Wildcats get the win here.
I thought
They
I
break
ran
the hearts
off
of
a lot
every
of
fan
clock.
in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And
Oh, my
Kevin,
goodness.
this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride
Look at
in.
that.
They battled with everything they had.
Premature
and came
celebration
through when
moment.
the pressure was
Sorry,
at its
I didn't
highest.
even know
That
that.
concludes the first game of the NBA
Premature
season.
celebration
For Greg
moment.
Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Alder.
And then now
this is
there's
Kevin
the after
Owens saying
celebration.
thanks for watching.
And all
We'll
those
see you
Kansas
next time.
State fans are laughing too. They can't even believe it because their own player just tried to make a shot at 3 seconds left and bring all the clock down. But, oh my goodness, Raymond Felton, the rookie. Is he the rookie? Yep. Georgetown versus Villanova. Might be bad news for them. Yeah. Alright. First year and second year Rising Star game. I'm just going to sim all the way to it. See what the standings are in each conference. Alright. Are you ready to see these stats? Let's see. Division. What's happening in the SEC? Also with Villanova. Apparently he's in the SEC as well. See this? Villanova, let's go! We're at the top of the division. Look at that. They're horrible. Everybody's horrible. Alabama, they're the worst. Florida, they're 4-10. LSU 6-10. Arkansas 8-10. Georgia 11-12. Kentucky is 8-8. We're the only one with a winning record, 9-7. In the Big 12 plus Seton Hall. Seton Hall, of course, the best team, 12-3. They're very tough. Iowa is 10-4. Arizona is 10-5. Texas A&M is 12-8. That is a wonder right there. Kansas is 7-5. They're not doing too good. Texas is 8-7. Kansas is 6-11. And Baylor is 4-10. Now in the ACC with Georgetown in it as well. Ooh, Syracuse is not doing good. 8-9. UConn is the best team, 13-7. Was that expected? Then Duke 10-6. Then North Carolina 10. I thought North Carolina was going to be doing a lot better. 10-8. Syracuse, man, they gotta be doing better. They gotta be doing better now. And in the Pac-12, the last division, UCLA is 11-2. USC is 10-3. Stanford is 7-5. Cal is 10-9. And Washington is 10-9. Princeton is 4-12. And Oregon is 1-17. They are garbage. Yeah, these are the league-wide standings. Look at the league-wide. Oh, that's something, isn't it? In the conference. It's the Eastern. Right now, if the playoffs were to happen, Villanova would be the number 2 seed. What about Syracuse? They would not be in the playoffs. Yo, look at this. They're both on the same team. Czar, they're both on the same team. But they're on opposite teams. Washington Huskies. They're just using different uniforms. Huh. The sophomores, I'm being the sophomore.
Welcome to the NBA Rising Stars Challenge, a game that has become such a special part of all-star festivities.
And that's really because it always provides us with such an entertaining look at the next generation of NBA stars. In a game like this where the pressure's off and it's all about having fun, I think we really get an opportunity to see just how skilled these young players are.
Exactly. I mean, nobody's going to get on top of you if you go behind your back or you try something out of the ordinary. And that means we get to see these young guys pull off some amazing plays in this game every year.
You see a Princeton guy?
Now here's Paul. They get a hand on it. Harris against Paul. And it's Udrich in the corner. Tate with the rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And they double up Paul. He's looking for Granger and finds him. Yes, that goes in.
It's amazing. Chris Paul already one of the better playmakers in this league.
Here's Smith, and it's just Smith.
Oh, J.R. Smith, bro. He just hit a crazy
after seeing that finish.
Yep, a throwdown.
That's crazy. I might clip that.
Appropriate for the occasion. That's how to get these fans revved up and excited.
Here's Bletch. Rebound by Smith.
Yeah,
the sophomores on offense. And Felton is up top, guarded by Harris. Paul outside. Paul's got 5 points so far.
And some players in the Rising Stars Challenge aren't especially well known yet. But this young man is someone we've already become very familiar with.
It has not taken him long to really establish himself in the league. I mean, he's been logging a ton of minutes.
And Granger comes over to help. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Crazy though. I wonder if I sim who's gonna win this. Who's the winner? You gotta jump in on the rookies.
Pass to Udrich. On the wing, Dang. Granger covering. Dang against Granger. Harris with it. Three-pointer. Rebound by the rookies. Blanche has got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3, Felton. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires from deep. They get the rebound. Felton the pass to Blanche. Paul with the 3. Traps in the train.
Yes, sir. Finally.
Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
And shots like that demonstrate leadership, which is something Paul takes.
Don't ask me why these guys are on random teams. All right. But we got Chris Paul. We got college teams, guys. At least we got it.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Blanche to tie it up. Paul's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Takes the 3. Okafor dishes to Udrich. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Syracuse,
you have to bring
man.
some extra fire and some physicality to your game inside that paint. That's how he gets the shot off despite the foul. And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Ball outside. Lets it go from deep. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
This Paul's
Paul's got him
too
dropping
good.
right now for sure.
Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Blanche,
No way. You're missing that. Okay, whatever. I don't really care. Rookies lose against sophomores. It's Paul Garbo. Participate in the 3-point contest. Chauncey Billups. Karen Butler, I don't want to. Mike Dunleavy, I don't want to participate. Quan Richardson, no. I want to do Chauncey Billups, Ray Allen, and Vince Carter. First is Kansas's Caron Butler, averaging 11.4 points. Good. Okay, it's pretty bad. Looking pretty bad. Yep, looking pretty bad. Yep, looking pretty bad. Ooh, okay. He hit a 4-point. I don't know how Karen Butler hit a 4-point, but he can't hit these. Number 43, huh? In Kansas. I don't know how realistic the jerseys look. Oh, it's so crazy. These college unis are so amazing. So good looking. Yo, there's 2 UCLA players. I just realized Chauncey Billups and Ray Allen are on UCLA. And I think Mike Dunleavy and Vince Carter are both on Iowa. Yep, they are. Wow, there's 2 UCLA, 2 Iowas. 1 UConn and 1 Kansas. Now we have to beat Chauncey Billups. Let's use the money rack. that 4-point. So yes, sir. 25. That was decent, right? I did a lot better at the start. You seen that? I got 4 at the corner. And on the money rack, I got the whole thing. Ray Allen now, huh? I gotta be Ray Allen. Rack 3. Ooh. I don't know if I like his jump shot better or worse. Only 17. I did bad with Ray Allen. I did not know about his jump shot yet. Mike Dunleavy. Let's see what he does. He's going to do worse than Ray Allen. This little white ball. Yep, worse than Ray Allen. Oh, that's bad. Now UConn, Quentin Richardson. 14.9. Might be hitting him. He might be hitting him. Oh, now he's on his money rack. He's gonna do better than Ray Allen for sure. One more. Oh, he beats Ray Allen. Oh, he beat Ray Allen by a bucket, by a single bucket. 19 points, 2 points. Wow. Vince Carter on Iowa, huh? 28 points. Oh! Get that, yes sir. 23 points. Chauncey Billups. They got the most points. Okay, yeah. Chauncey Billups has 25. Vince Carter has 23. Quentin Richardson has 19. Who's gonna go? They will qualify. Only one UCLA and one Iowa players left. Kansas has been eliminated. Richardson, he's a man to beat. I got 2 tries with Vince Carter and Chauncey Billups. So let's see. Which one of them will do better. Wow, he made the 4-pointer. Okay. So that 4-pointer is crucial now. That one, please, no. He's gonna get 20. Score to beat. No, that could have tied Vince Carter. Come on now. Oh, see Chauncey Billups though.
1, 2, go.
What? I don't know. Come on, win it! Yes! He took his time on God. Chauncey Billups, he's going to win the 3-point contest.
Let's hear it.
They're all going to be separated by 2s. Oh yeah. Chauncey Billups, your 2006 college three-point contest winner.
I'm not gonna be able to cover. There's also
Ooh, Vince Carter and J.R. Smith.
buttons. There's earrings in here.
We talked about all of them except that one. What do we have here participating in the 2006 NCAA dunk contest? Ooh, Vince Carter for Iowa. Mari Stoudemire for the Trojans. 20.5 points. Okay.
Let's get started.
Yes, sir. $41. That's a big score. Uh-oh, next is Alabama's Willard Tucker, who averages 10.1 points. Uh-oh, Mom, Alabama. Alabama guy. Mom, Alabama guy. Alabama guy. Alabama guy. Oh! Mom, look at the Alabama guy's dunk. Look at that. Uh-oh. Look at it, look at it, look at it. What score is it going to get? More than 41? Nope, 30. Oh, wow. Next is number 7 on Texas A&M, J.R. Smith. J.R. Smith is getting a 33 for that normal line dunk. Wow, that's crazy. Couldn't even get a dunk off of him. Vince Carter, I need to get Vince Carter. What did he do? What dunk did he do? Uh-oh. Yeah, taking in there. 33. It's bad. This card is back to back, and he's got to win this.
The first contestant. Let's get this party started.
We did Vince Carter dunk. Without the running. So without the see that. 37. He's going to get 78. Let's see, what's the Alabama dude? What does he do? This is. Oh! What type of dunk is that, Zara? Look at that. Look at that, wow. Oh, a 49. Wow. That's going to get him a 79. He's got more than Amari Stoudemire. J.R. Smith. Yep. J.R. Smith's dunk, man. Look at that. Behind his butt. Or under his butt. Under his legs. Under his legs. 70 or 38. He's got a 60. 71. Vince Carter's got to come back. With a 50. That was bad. .360, 32. Willie's gonna win it. That Alabama dude. The only person I didn't use her. Maybe I should just let them do their dunks. Here, let me quit and let me just do it. Let me just let them see. Let me see their dunks. You know what I'm saying? What is he going to do here? That is a generic dunk. Wow, look at that. There.
The third purchase Keep it rolling. Vince Carter.
Let's see what Vince Carter does. Oh! I only have 33. Wow. So all of them got 33.
The first participant, Amore Stoudemire. Let's get started.
Let's see what Amore Stoudemire does. 33. There's jump number 2 for Amore Stoudemire. See that? That's jump number 2. What did he do?
The third contestant, J.R. Smith.
Yeah, Smith is going to 39 to tie the out MVP. J.R. Smith is in the lead. He came back. 74. Maybe 74.
Give it up for your next contestant, Vince Carter.
He's suddenly to 41. That's not going to do it.
And to the score. Fans text their vote for who you think had the best dunk.
J.R. Smith is going to be your dunk contest winner. Wow. In this, Larry Bird would have been on Alabama. Magic Johnson would have been on UCLA. And Michael Jordan would have been on the Baylor. Baylor. Unsavourable. Maybe. Kevin Garnett transferred from Arkansas to UCLA, and he was MVP both times. Vince Carter transferred from Kansas to Iowa. Iverson, Kentucky to what? North Carolina. Damon Stoudemire transferred from Kansas to USC. Jason Kidd from Georgetown to and North Carolina. Damn, Chris Webber used to have USC. Now he's on Villanova. But Villanova used to have Shaq. I'm angry. Hope so. Uh-oh. Intro. Where's LeBron James? real. Where's LeBron? LeBron? Where did he go for real? No way. They're all free agents. You're joking me. Let's get Shaq on Villanova. Stat. Syracuse needs to have Carmelo Anthony. Long term. 5 years. Villanova. Release this dude. Sorry. And sign LeBron James. Oh yeah. Phone. Where's my phone? Oh yeah. What college did Joe Johnson? Uh-oh. Oh, Arkansas. UCLA is going to get Reggie Miller, too. What college did Richard Jefferson go to? Arizona. What college did Jason Richardson go to? Michigan State. Uh-oh. Where's Michigan State? But I forgot I even had them yet. Well, they didn't even add themselves, I don't even think. That's stupid. It is a little stupid, I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have Jason Richardson on Georgetown then. Dwayne Wade. What college did D Wade go to? Marquette. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, man. Just gonna find a good system match for him. Yup. Release that dude. Sign Dwayne Wade. Shane Battier. What college did Shane Battier go to? Duke. How to stop free agents from not signing in the offseason in 2K25. Let me see what the past champions were at least. Oh, a lot of UCLA. UCLA three-peated. Huh. And then North Carolina went back-to-back, and then UCLA won it again. What do you know? Virginia won it once. Baylor three-peated twice because of Michael Jordan. Con went back-to-back. Texas A&M went back-to-back. What other teams went back-to-back? Alabama, oh, they won so many times. Same football now. What college did Corey Maggette go to? It smells like ass, bro. Why does it always be smelling like ass? They shit under here? I'm so confused. They shit under the table? Duke. What college did Sharif Abdur-Rahim go to? Cal. Ooh, okay. Wow. Oopsies. Well, what college did Michael Redd go to? What college did Antoine Walker go to? What college did Zach Randolph go to? What college did Chris Bosh go to? What college does Jose Calderon go to? Is this a steal for Villanova then? What college did Lamar Odom go to? It's very nice. Do the beads look good? $9.20. What college did Eddie Curry go to? What college did Hakeem Olajuwon go to? Houston. Let's do Texas. Let's put him on Texas. What college did Michael Pietrus go to? What college did Michael Pietrus go to? What college did Chris Kaman go to? What college did Chris K-Man go to? What college did TJ Ford go to? What college did Latrell Sprewell go to? Yeah. Just want to get these players signed first. What college did Nick Van Exel go to? What college did Jarvis Hayes go to? What college did Kyle Korver go to? What college did Dikembe Mutombo go to? What college did Glenn Robinson go to? What college did Stromile Swift go to? What college did Bill Bird go to? What college did Bill Bird go to? What college did Nick Collison go to? What college did Aaron McKee go to? What college did Damon Stoudemire go to? Alright, this will be fine. Carry it. You carry it. Done with this.
No, you have to carry it.
Fire. You left it in my lip. You literally got it inside my lip.
No, I didn't. No, it's still grass. But he's afraid of the I'm coming. What the hell, man? You're crazy.
There's a big socialist on the march. Ooh, Hassan Piker. Yeah, I've seen that dude on okay. Why are they having him on the news though? Like, why are they showing him on Fox? Isn't he like a Jew or something? Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Kamala Harris. Alright, y'all, we're back. And we're going to be playing the All-Star game. Oh, yeah. What team do we even choose, bro? Well, I think I like this team more. Kobe and Vince Carter and Yao Ming on one team. I think I like it.
Welcome to our coverage of the NBA All-Star Game with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan.
The ACC and the Pac-12.
Guys, this really sets up to be an incredible night in terms of excitement from the coaches to the players to us here in the booth. I mean, this is such a fantastic event to be a part of.
Guys, it really is the greatest all-star game in all of sports, in my opinion. We have the best players in the NBA at the peak of their powers. I mean, I can't wait to see what this year's game has in store for us.
It's actually the peak in the NCAA.
And typically a lot of shots go unchallenged in this game every year, especially early on, and that one, no exception.
Garnett, and Garnett with the slam.
How about that for a flush? Garnett going up with confidence and packing a punch.
Carter looking around. Off target from three-point range. Stolen by Weber. Here's Wallace. Back to Weber. Garnett against Carter. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, I think, as is always the case, the story of the game tonight won't have a lot to do with defense.
That's the way it always is. I mean, a half-court alley-oop or a spectacular behind-the-back pass, that's exactly what the people want to see in this game.
Here's Kidd, following the score by Vince Carter. Good on the three-point shot.
Not much in the way of defense being played here early on.
Well, you know how it works. I mean, both teams will be conserving their energy at the defensive end until later on. That's typically how this thing unfolds.
And once he gets ahead of steam,
Kansas
clear the way, because he is going all in.
Can't believe Kobe is.
Kidd passes to Duncan. It's tipped and taken away by Wallace. And here we go. Fast break. Wallace is going.
Wow.
Boy, the size Weber has a real asset in the post, and he knows how to use it for these dunks.
There's the lob. The Carter takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Man, I love seeing Carter take flight. Insanity, a powerful dunker on these alley-oops.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Kidd passes to Gasol. Yao with the block. Pass to Weber. Carter outside. And finished off by Carter.
And these fans are getting treated to just some amazing aerial action in this game.
And that's the way it should be, right? I mean, it's All-Star Week. You don't lay it in, you punch it in.
So the timeout taken here, the first for the West All-Stars.
What is that?
And the West All-Stars have possession.
They do things like that. Their
trailing by
family
5.
stays up until like 1 a.m. They're all weirdos.
Outside Kidd. It's deflected.
Yeah.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Carter. And the layup falls. Carter's got 10.
And no player in the league has done more to earn his spot in this game than he has. I mean, he's having a terrific season.
He sure is. Excellence on a consistent basis for him. I mean, he's been their rock all year.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the East All-Stars.
That'll be a 5-second call.
West All-Stars ball.
Texas A&M. What team is?
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Wallace with the ball. Guarded now by Duncan. Weber against Garnett. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
What was that?
And stolen by Wallace. And here we go. The East with a fast break. Yao, the pass to Weber. It's stolen by McGrady.
What was that? Yao.
Duncan with the bounce pass. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Taking no chances there. He finishes with authority.
Carter on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Carter against Kidd. Carter outside. 5 to shoot. And the basket by Kobe. Bryant's got his second bucket of the night.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Kidd with it. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
How do you do that? How did UCLA Kevin Garnett do that?
Makes himself a target.
And then Carter with the dunk.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, and both teams trading punches.
And guys, I hope they keep it up just like this. Let's see some more end-to-end action.
Loads it up for Bryant. It's stolen by McGrady. In the corner, it's Bryant. Connects from three-point range. Kobe's got his third bucket of the night.
I know we never see a lot of defense in these games, but tonight we're not seeing any.
Simply call it a free-for-all. I mean, you want the guys to have fun out there, but it would be nice to see some effort put into the defensive end of the floor.
Now a timeout called by the West All-Stars.
I'm going to change that. This Weber. Let's try Jermaine O'Neal. And start over here.
And the East with some changes. Jermaine O'Neal is checked in for Weber. And it's Peja Stojakovic in for Wallace. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Gilbert Arenas is checked in for Jason Kidd. Here's McGrady. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
On the wing, Stojakovic. Outside, Bryant. 5 on the clock. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. McGrady with the ball. And it's Carter picking him up. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Here's Carter. Garnett with the block.
And you know what? Defensively, both teams have picked it up as we've gotten a little deeper into this game.
A little more competitive fire and intensity being shown out there now.
Now here's Kobe following the shot by Tracy McGrady. Bryant makes it off the glass. Kobe's got 9.
Yeah, such a crafty move.
Kobe
That's an
just
all-star
dunked it,
game
bro.
special right there, folks.
That certainly isn't any regular season move. I agree with that. I mean, you save that kind of move for the big stage of the All-Star week.
Now Bryant following McGrady's three-point attempt.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And slam dunk by Arenas.
And I'd have to say the decibel level just rose about
I forget just how
300%
stacked
here.
UCLA
Certainly
is
sounds like it. I
sometimes,
mean,
but
there's nothing these fans love to see more than highlight reel dunks, and that one certainly qualifies.
And here are the East All-Stars now. The West All-Stars getting their last shot to go.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's McGrady. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Carter outside, into the lane, and the rebound goes to Pau Gasol.
And I'm not sure he realizes there are 4 other guys on the floor with him, trying to make this a one-man show.
Yeah, he's got a little black hole going on there. If he gets it, then he's not giving it up to anybody else. And that's really not what this game is about.
You know, we always get some great dunks in this game, and I think we can add that to the list.
Check out the reaction. Listen to that. I mean, that slam was a raise the roofer.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And some changes here for the East. Nowitzki's checked in for O'Neal. Marion comes in for Peja Stojakovic. And Mike Bibby is subbed in for Vince Carter. The West All-Stars also changing it up. Stackhouse comes in for Pau Gasol. And Nash is subbed in for Tracy McGrady. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Garnett dishes to Stackhouse. Back to Garnett. Good, and the assist goes to Stackhouse. Now just a 4-point East All-Star lead. And Kobe, here we go. Plays it up and banks it in. Bryant's got 13 points.
When he gets going downhill, any kind of momentum towards the hoop, it's really hard to slow him down.
Steve Nash on Duke, bro.
Nash, the pass to Duncan. Arenas kicks to Duncan. And it's the East with the rebound. Yao's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nowitzki with the ball. Guarded now by Nash. Pass to Yao. Good ball movement here by the East. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Lays it up off the glass. And it's an 8-point East All-Star lead.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Garnett. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Bibby. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Steve Nash. That's his first foul. Eldon Brand
Like Bibby's on
for the
Seton
West.
Hall.
Substitution on the court.
Arenas against Kobe. He takes it in. Basket counts. He's got 17.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with.
I need to go dunk tendency.
Very aggressive offense so far.
And a wide open look for Arenas. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Some solid defense here from Arenas. The West trails by 7. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Bibby. And Kobe, here we go. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Well, that's just a demonstration of terrific ball skills from Kobe. Avoided the defender and gets it to fall inside.
Here's Arenas. 2 for... Carter against Duncan. Carter down low. Outside for Kobe. And finish off by Bryant.
Well, this night is all
What is happening to Kobe?
Value in terms of that dunk. Definitely entertaining.
Yep.
Bro, what just happened to him, dog?
And he's hearing it from the crowd. And it's going to be really hard to top that one.
The West All-Stars have looked good
What
at the
was
line.
that?
They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
The West trails by 18. And Carter has it in the corner.
Defensive foul.
Tim Duncan on UConn.
These are his 3rd and 4th
UConn
free
got
throw
all the
attempts
good
of the
players,
game.
huh?
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Vince Carter.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor, equally as important. He is a complete player.
Vince Carter hits them both. The West trails by 20. Lob pass to Garnett. And the West can't hang on to the ball.
What was that?
And that's just carelessness
that,
there.
Jason?
I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
North Carolina's got 2 players.
Here's Kobe. 26 points for him. Out to Carter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Kidd with the bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
The East leading by 20. Here's Kobe. Pass to Carter. And he drops it in from the low post. 22 points for Vince Carter.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And then Carter with the dunk.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
Play on the other side for him.
Enzo Bryant will bring it up for the East. And finished off by Carter.
You know, we always get some great dunks in this game, and I think we can add that to the list.
Check out the reaction. Listen to that. I mean, that slam was a raise the roof for him.
Duncan drawing the double team, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Arnett surveying the defense. Pass to McGrady. Shoots over Weber. The shot.
No, I'm tripping.
McGrady, no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way.
I'm just going to end it. Let's see. Kobe had 40 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists, 2 steals. Vince Carter had 36 points, 6 rebounds, 4 assists, 2 steals. Yao Ming had 2 steals, 3 blocks, 2 assists, 12 rebounds, 15 points. For the West, Kevin Garnett had most of the points, 37 points, 7 assists, 4 rebounds, 1 steal, 2 blocks. Tracy McGrady had 20, Gilbert Arenas had 20 and 11 assists. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff. 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 February 16th is Syracuse's next game. Oh, shoot. $53 seconds left. We definitely have to jump.
Here's Williams. Mason the pass to Anderson. And no good. Collins with some nice D. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and gameplay. Stolen by Mason.
No.
Here's the break. Here's Williams. It falls.
And they needed a hoop. He gets him one. Huge basket.
Okay.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Head over to the sideline.
Villanova. Come on, Villanova.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He challenged his team.
Let's go, Nova. Let's go. Let's go, Nova. Let's go.
Starting now. We'll see if that message resonated. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Stolen by Anderson, and an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last
That's
seconds away.
stupid.
No, you got to foul.
How did he steal it from
I mean,
LeBron?
it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely. Massive free throws. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
It's Calderon with the ball for the Wildcats. Over to the left wing. The 3. Misses the 3. And now they've...
Let's just lose it. We lost against USC, guys. It's all right. They're a good team. Let's just hope Syracuse doesn't lose against Duke. Duke. Let's go.
Welcome to this Thursday night in the NBA, right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the
versus
sideline.
Syracuse.
And here is Parker. One thing, Clark, these two teams have in common, they both heavily rely on...
Lord gracious Christ. Things get bad.
Robinson finds Tate. Right side, Jones. Shoots the 3, drains the 3-pointer.
And talk about aggressive. He did not hesitate for a second off the catch.
With the floater. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Knocked away. Pass to Francis. This one for 3. And they'll get another chance. It's up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Francis has got 12 points here in the second half.
On or off the ball, Francis is a threat. Someone who can flat out
Steve
light
Nash.
it up.
Nash outside. Here's Francis, defended by Nash.
Man!
Oh, my! What a play.
And really a nice string of possessions here, but they still got a ways to go.
Hey, it's a start, though, and they need something to build off to get back in it. So let's see if they can build on it.
Now here's Nash. Prince outside.
Typically, he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Jones, the pass to Tate. Here's Wesley. And Tate throws it down.
And it's getting late, guys.
Hard not to wonder if maybe they left it until too late. I mean, they finally started to make some things happen, but at this point, they almost have to be perfect the rest of the way.
Here's Posey. Nash outside. Tate with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Shot's good by Wesley.
Yeah, David Wesley has found the rhythm here, no doubt about it. And now he just has to do his best to keep it going.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they all found it. Let's go, Cuse. Let's go, Cuse. You got nothing.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, I was able to listen in on Nate McMillan talking to his team. Now, Coach told his team, we're up. Take care of the ball. Don't give them the game. Playing smart basketball will clinch a victory for us. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Very important.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Here's Brand. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. About 47% here in the fourth. The three from Anthony. Hey, that one is his seventh of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
Yeah, and it seems to come naturally to Anthony. He just finds ways to score with consistency.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Hunter. And here's the break. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Boozer throws it down.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Parker after Carlos Boozer's score. Maggette kicks to Parker. Cans it from downtown. Parker's got 10 points in just the second half.
A fairly selective three-point shooter. Parker lets these fly when he likes what he's getting at the arc.
The three from Anthony. Buries it from three-point range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
In 43% for the game. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Tony Parker. Parker's got 6 rebounds here tonight, and Battier throws it down.
And when Battier moves, he does so with intention. He plans on finishing the job.
In the corner, it's Hunter from downtown. And no good that time. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Tries the spin move. Here's Parker. Here he goes. That one, no good. Gorjot with the defensive effort. Outside Anthony. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Sir.
Anthony's got 31 points. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And that one's good.
Ow, bro.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Parker against Hunter. Poked away. And they call.
Syracuse disappointing me every time, man. Don't lose to the Gators now, guys. Come on. Don't lose to the Gators.
46 seconds left in the fourth. Tipped away. Stolen by Jones. And here comes the break. Here's Boozer. Yes!
We're seeing the blazing hot version of Boozer.
A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Outside, Jones. They double him with Boozer. Outside, Jones. And Jones pulls it down, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
Carmelo Anthony needs to be in the game. Let's go.
Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
In the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker.
And a good test here for the composure of a young Carmelo Anthony.
And he does get the second one. And that will put them up by 2. Now a timeout called by Ford. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Here's Cassell. Pass to early. Here's Delp. Can't knock in the 3. And so the home crowd treated to a win. That was a fun night of basketball.
Yes, sir,
fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. We'll see you later. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And so here are the Wildcats. And it's Korver in the corner. Three-pointer. Lonzo Mourning grabs the miss. Here are the Wildcats. And this is the time of season, Clark.
Lonzo Mourning is on Kentucky, too.
Well, it's a natural reset opportunity, Kevin, the All-Star break. And that reset can do wonders from a mental and physical standpoint. Doesn't have to be a lot of time off. Just enough can re-energize a player.
Hits the three-point.
Oh, yeah, LeBron, the three from the corner. Yeah, I got school Tuesday. Yeah. So I gotta go to bed Friday. What is it today? Thursday?
LeBron slashes inside. The layup off target.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Strong play on the interior, forcing the defender to overcommit.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Wildcats.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
And the first one drops.
And you know, with some players, it's more than just the numbers. He provides things for this team that don't always show up in a stat sheet.
That one misses. The Wildcats have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And LeBron throws it down hard.
We knew this about him coming in. LeBron can get a little freaky with it when he goes up top.
And so here are the Wildcats. The Wildcats getting their last shot to go. Pass to Lewis. Over LeBron. LeBron with the block.
Fantastic defense. Great timing on the rejection.
Korver with it. He's picked up by Walker. Offensive rebound. Outside for Korver. Weber against Mourning. Finishing with force. Whoa.
Shook that building all the way up. Weber able to get the board and the extra 2 with outstanding hustle.
Oh, yeah.
The Wildcats have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. Poke loose. And here we go. Fast break. Corner stop. And James throws it down.
And that's the blueprint right there. to getting back in the game. They've got to play racehorse basketball from here on out.
Here's Cheney. Here's Weber, and Weber throws it down.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula.
What a thing of beauty from James.
LeBron, so special, can put points on the board in a hurry.
47%, pretty solid. Walker against Humphries, and it's Walker penetrating, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Wildcats lead by 6.
And that shot was huge as they tried. The young phenom, LeBron James, showing he can be trusted in those pivotal moments.
Cheney passes to Walker, and Lewis has it in the corner. Knocks down the 3-ball. Lewis has got 20.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Changing it up here. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. Now, he told his guys they can do this. In the huddle, he said, we've been here before and come back. So we know we can do this. We just have to believe. Inspiring words. We'll see if they live up to them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Walker against Calderon. Here's Stevenson, and he converts the layup.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Pass to Mourning. Now here's Walker. Lets it go with the 3. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Weber throws it down.
I like to see Weber showing that mental toughness and stepping up. For the big shot.
The Wildcats have got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Inside. Here's Mourning. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Important points for Mourning. So is a winner, and he wants the ball. Look
at him! Dude, LeBron is slaying.
And you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
They double team Walker. Six to shoot. That one goes. Count it. Walker's got 9 points here in the second half.
Because he loves to deliver in the big spots, these moments are just what Antoine Walker wants.
And that one's good. The Wildcat lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from LeBron. A minute 20 left to play in the final quarter. Walker with it. Pass to Lewis. Clock at 6. Here's the 3. Doesn't go for him.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And the Wildcats call time here.
didn't even matter what was happening. Shaq was getting it. He was getting it done. Oh God, he was getting it done. 38 seconds left. Complete 15-point comeback right here.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Walker. Back to Ginobili. Here's LeBron. It's in!
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
And the Wildcats call time here. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Wildcats making a switch here. Korver's checked in.
18 points for the team rebounds. 32 points, 11 rebounds, 6 assists. 32 points, crazy, dude. 24 seconds left. What is Kentucky going to do? What can they possibly do right now?
Lakocevic. It's good. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Delivering much in the clutch. He loves knocking these shots down.
Castro O'Neal. Got it!
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Here's Walker. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again.
Sure,
They're
Shaq
not
got that block.
Yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
So we see the
oh my goodness, he almost made
here.
that.
They break the hearts of every
Dude,
fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
So
and Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that'll do it, folks.
Silence the whole crowd.
For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Alden. This is 15. Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports.
This is the birth of the Nova Wildcats right here. This is the birth of it. Birth of the Nova Wildcats. Gotta play Princeton. What about Syracuse? They won against Texas. Oh, shoot, they gotta play Duke. Kansas, Georgetown, Princeton. Okay, that's good. They're doing stuff right here. Dwight Howard can't do nothing for Kansas State. I was going to say, it was getting close. Carmelo got 35 points. Ooh. destroyed Princeton. Duke 82, Nova 81.
1:30 left to play here in the fourth.
Love the team-first mentality, looking to make the pass there.
It's Calderon with the ball for the Wildcats. Corver with it, guarded now by Nash. Here's Harpering. And the rebound goes to Nash. Nash has got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's back to Battier. Outside Collins. Here's O'Neal.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
It's out of bounds. He's touched by O'Neal. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. With an update from the sideline. Let's check in with David Aldridge.
Let's go.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team.
Let's do this.
Now, he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them.
You look at McGetty, muscular, athletic frame, creates problems for the defense.
That is
He's very good at drawing contact on the way up.
Anything for Sean with that? All right.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Yes, sir.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too.
We got the
ball. Have to value every possession.
No way. How's that? How are we that clutch?
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
A miss that time would have put him up.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. And this is why Battier is out there. He's terrific at coming up so big for his team.
LeBron James on the wing to tie it up. O'Neal passes to James. Launches it. Count it!
Yes, sir.
A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
LeBron.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Timeout called by Nate McMillan.
$32 points for LeBron side.
Loose and stolen by LeBron. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. James all the way to the rack.
In the game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
What a lead. What a fast break game winner.
In one team favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is
Lenova.
So we see the
Lenova
Wildcats win here. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times
Duke got
when
beat.
you see these tight games won at home, that
Duke got
advantage
beat bad.
of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome and good evening. We welcome you to our Monday night broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg in our...
There's no way they can win this. No. Nope. 13-11. They're enough to stay in it, but bad things for Syracuse. How did we beat Kobe Bryant? Where Carmelo only had 9 points. Took an L to Stanford? That's crazy. Cannot be doing that. Seton Hall Pirates already clinched their seat. That's alright. UCLA. Oh yeah, they're gonna beat us to death. It's a birthday game for me. Said can't be throwing this Cuse.
Outside Anthony. Down low. Here's Wesley. The lead now cut to single digits.
Muscling that thing in. Tough shot.
Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Knight kicks to O'Neal. Here's Bosch. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
That kind of effort on defense will not stop Bosch from using his strength to overpower that defense.
Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
He's been here beating.
Just punch the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I love you beating
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
If you want to call
now here's Bosch.
Because I finally do want to see.
Got a piece of it. To the inside. Dampier, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the lead just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Yeah, David Wesley has found the rhythm here, no doubt about it. And now he just has to do his best to keep it going.
Up top, Knight. O'Neal outside.
And Syracuse don't choke.
Pass to Bosch. Buries it down low.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be.
Out left to the wing. Tate kicks to Anthony.
Away team foul. Brother Knight. Second personal foul. Fifth team foul.
You gotta be careful, little boy.
Now Anthony. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Now, here is Knight. Defense right on him. Here's Dampier. Carlos Bruiser. Get up. Rebound by Wallace. Gone. 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth. Right around 46-47%. Here's Dampier. And the dunk to finish. Play. Tate, no good.
Oh, come on.
And you have to like how
That
they're
is
moving the ball right now.
Snapping passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner.
Man, how come Syracuse can't
nasty
win
with those handles. Anthony giving himself some space there.
Pass to Jones.
They're being very mediocre.
And then Jones with the jam.
And right now, the D has no answer.
Here's Francis.
Oh, my goodness. What's up?
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He's just a pure scorer. Francis comfortable scoring from just about anywhere in the building.
Pass to Wallace. Jones looking for an opening. Stojakovic against Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Carlos Boozer pulls it in. About 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hit.
Yes, sir.
Fantastic effort
yes,
they're getting
sir.
from Anthony right now.
Mellow.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Got a piece of it. Here's Francis. Good.
Yes, sir.
Shot to tie it up.
And you
Syracuse.
can't hit a bigger bucket than that.
Syracuse.
He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And so now a timeout called by Brad Nelson.
What are they doing? They're doing crazy things. These crazy people.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. Brad Nelson had some words for his team during the break. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in a tough situation. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Wesley against Jones. Hyde on the wing. No good again that time. Outside Anthony. It counts.
I'm seeing Anthony come up
for the lead.
Big plays in these moments
Mellow.
because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
Crazy on him.
And so now a timeout called by Brad Nelson.
The bad
Thoughts
boys
on what Coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Yes, 40 points, Carmelo. 40 points. 9 rebounds, 7 assists. Carmelo is going crazy. 40 points, bro. Oh my goodness. Now what is Georgia going to do? They even make a 3 for the lead.
Inside, here's Jones. Count it.
Even when the pressure gets dialed up a bit, Eddie Jones can be trusted with the rock. He's a consistent shooter under any circumstance.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And getting fouled in the act. Not only do you get to the line,
Zara,
but
let
you
me see your
also
face.
tag him for the personal.
Hello, cutie. Cute little girl. Cute little girl.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Take a break, take a break. 2 shots.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
There we go. To the lead. To the lead. Now for a 2-point lead. Come on, Carlos. Come on, Boozer.
And he hits both
sir.
free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
Not as easy as people think it is to keep your focus when there's so much riding on these free throws. Excellent work in the clutch.
Outside Knight. Wallace outside. No good from
No.
3-point
Syracuse
territory. And so the home crowd treated to a win.
They win against
What a show
Georgia.
they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are
those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's going to happen. How is this thing going to play out?
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the N.
That was some cinema. Especially those dunks Carmelo was pulling off. Did you see those dunks Carmelo was doing? To the lead? They were crazy. He's been crazy. You going to bed? Yeah. Oh, good night, Grandma. Oh, those mine? My shoes? They were laying for you to trip on.
Welcome to 2K Sports presentation of the NBA, but the bad news is there is no basketball, there is no NBA. The game has been canceled. Happy April Fool's Day, baby! This is the NBA, and we've got a great one in store. Kevin Harlan here, and
oh my goodness, he actually April Fooled us.
I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. Now here's Iverson. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Weber. Over Thomas. Weber can't hit.
Here.
Here's Iverson. And a miss there off the inbound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
The jam by O'Neal.
Up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout.
Much better. Seton Hall is losing. They're going to try to get their 6th loss this season. They're going to be one of the 20-win teams. I don't know if Nova will win. I don't think they can have 9 losses. They're not good enough.
For 3, Bibby, it drops. And now they trail by just 4.
Bibby embraces these moments. This is...
No more points for Seton Hall here. Allen Iverson had 34. LeBron had 39. 10 assists. Shaq, 10 rebounds, 28 points. Double-doubles for both. They statisticianed Seton Hall down. Big dubs. Big dubs. Where are they going into the standings? Where might go in the 2 seed? Hawkeyes and the Pirates. Seton Hall and Iowa. They are both 20-6. Syracuse is heading in as a low seed probably. They just need to. Let's see if they can beat SC. I don't know if they can. I don't think they can. but we'll see if they can.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Pass to Wesley. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. The season is drawing to a close now, Clark. Does the grind of these past few months begin to take a toll on you as a player?
Well, if I'm honest, clearly it does. I mean, you see the light at the end of the tunnel, which helps you work through that grind and the toll that's been taken on you. But the playoffs give you a new...
Oh, we took the lead in the third. No way. Is Syracuse going to close it out on SC? I think they are. We blew them out.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Stoudemire, the pass to Thomas. Nelson from outside. They grab their own miss.
And that's a nice job on the offensive glass there. That'll let them work the clock even more.
You're about to bust, Kimani? Yeah, are you about to bust to the college?
Here's Jones. Outside.
I have college 2K before anybody else right now, and I'm playing as a New York college.
To put this one away.
I've seen this team play in real life, so I know that their uniforms look like this.
Hope of a comeback diminished.
It's stolen by
Scary
Jones.
accurate how close they are.
And then Jones with the jam.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given
it's
their
like
fans
scary
plenty
accurate.
to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Good on the bucket.
Bro, why didn't he dunk?
So often we
That was
see
lame.
transition buckets off turnover.
What do you think about the New York Knicks winning? Yo, dude, it's a great thing. It's a really great thing. That drought was insane, 1977, but like it's also good that a new team has won. I wouldn't care if both teams won. Again, it was pretty good finals. I wish it went more games. The Spurs kind of, they kind of let their guard down to Jalen Brunson, and Wemby had to do a few things against Cat. Cat just had more experience than Wemby. He couldn't put up against a vet like him, bro. He just couldn't. He's a #1 pick as well. You know, so he had to get humbled. But the riots in New York City are totally like unnecessary. Like people that are rioting in New York City are not even Knicks fans, because like why would you riot because you're celebrating? It's like so stupid. Or rioting, stuff like that. Well, anyways, Syracuse, they're going to go in a little bit behind. UCLA, Duke, USC, UConn, UNC, now Syracuse, Stanford, and Georgetown. That's the playoff picture. I saw a video of a Knicks fans beating up a dad and little son because they were Spur fans. Oh, nah. Yo, what? That's horrible. Yeah, see, bro, that's like just uncalled for. Like, why would you do that? Like, why would bro do that? He's just a YN. He's just a YN thug. At that point, bro. He's just a thug. Lock him up. Lock him up. Lock him up. He's a thug. Was it the usual suspect as well? Because I'm betting it was. I'm not saying anything, but I'm betting he was of dark skin color heritage. Dude, this team sucks. Oh my goodness. This Oregon team sucks. Like, they are horrible. Eastern, Iowa, it's going to be #1. Okay, good. Nova is probably going to be 2. Seton Hall 3. It was a white man in a Spider-Man costume. Oh, nah, yo, what? Oh, nah. Yeah, then it has to be a crackhead, bro. Of course it's a crackhead. It's a white crackhead. In New York City, bro. It's either the black YNs or the white crackheads on the street, the homeless people. Kansas, it's going to be number 5. Kentucky, 6. Georgia, 7. Arkansas, 8. Texas A&M, Texas are being left out, man. LSU and Bama. Let's see what rosters. Oh yeah, Penny Hardaway. Yo. And they're pretty good. Texas has Hakeem Olajuwon and Nene. Yeah, I don't know about that. LSU. Who do they got? Alabama got Stephon Marbury. I had to talk to the cops recently, broski. Yo, what happened? Why? The Latrell Sprewell. Baylor has Baron Davis. They'd be doing a big Dwight Howard with Kansas State. Florida was really good against Syracuse. Damn, he threatened to shoot you with a gun? Wait, what? Yo, why would he do that? Why would somebody try to threaten to shoot you with a gun? Yeah, dude, you have ops? You got called onto the office in the middle of class? Oh, nah, bro. Did they be like, did this kid threaten you? Or did they be like, did you threaten this kid with a gun? Did he try to flip stuff on you? Jerry Stackhouse in his Cal Golden Bears. Sharif Abdul-Rahim, too. Christian Lattner. Come on, bro. This Cal team should be doing something. Washington, they just got Chris Paul. How are they not doing good? Without, I guess it's their best player now. Rick Brunson. Oh my goodness. Jalen Brunson. He threatened to RA me in my sleep. Rape you. He's mad I told people. Yo, what's... House Glenn Rice. Mika Okafor. Dude, this Louisville team is pretty good. He tried to jump me in his backyard. In his backyard, bro. What? Did you go over to his backyard? Like, I'm so confused. Like, how did that even happen? How does that happen? He won't run a fair one-on-one. He has a mangina. What is a mangina?
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Now here's Davis. Williamson right side. Pass to Trent. It's Davis on the wing. 4 on the clock over Calderon, and Davis puts it in. Well, Clark, here we are, deep into the season. I'm guessing teams now are really getting fixated on the playoffs.
Well, it certainly amps up your focus quite a bit. As a matter of fact, I imagine you don't think about anything else when you're part of a playoff team. No question, it's what's on everybody's minds right now.
Chris Webber comes up with a rebound.
He wanted me to fight him
so
in his backyard, but I didn't go because I knew it was set up because when I said no, just talk to my friend.
We're about 1 minute into the first.
Webber running into some very energetic defense there, but just kept his head down and charged right through.
Now Davis. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game. And they're running. Korver gets a wide open look from outside off the
No
mark.
way he missed that, bro.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Tries again. Oyedeji. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down.
So I cussed him out, then he called me again later and
Here's
asked me
O'Neal.
where I was at in class.
That's in. He found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Do you think he's tough?
Davis, that's for 2. The rebound by Chris Webber.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Calderon for 3. The offensive rebound.
Is he a tough boy?
And Shaq with the slam.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Is he a
It's
tough
Trent on the wing.
Armor boy?
Back to Davis. Pass to Barry.
With a diamond sword.
Davis against Calderon.
Do you think he's tough for having
Davis
more diamonds?
drives in. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Webber can't hit.
That's
Sounds like he's like jealous of Kimani. Nah, he's a Uzi. He's an Uzi. Because he's 18. He's 18 and he's trying to
For the away team, Davis.
Okay, I can see now that he's an Uzi. My older brother was about to pull up to his house. Ooh, you should have gotten him too, and then you should have recorded it. That would have been funny. On some John Wick shit. Yo. Nah, you're wild. If you know, you know. If I know, my know. If I know my low, and I toe my low, go, Lula Joe. Billy Dale Joe.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the
versus
NBA on
Villanova.
2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us. Miller finds Carter. Bremer. That 3 off the mark. Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor. And that one is hammered home.
Leaving no doubt, slamming it right through.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Jeffries can't get it to go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Up top, Shaq. 1 points in the game, and the bucket is good.
And
3-point
one.
play chance here for him.
And one.
Well, O'Neal is just so strong. Impossible to deny him when he makes up his mind to get to the bucket. Able to blast through any contact.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
And so far this season, it's been average at best at the line. Only 71% as a shooter.
We've seen some obvious improvement in his free throw shooting since last year.
The free throw off from O'Neal.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 LBs. Shaq is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
Pass to O'Neal.
As long as you don't ruin my commentation.
Outside Korver. Here's James.
You have to know that ball is life.
Jeffries with the rebound.
Or my comeback.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Bremer. He has 7. Driving the lane. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
A forceful finish from the big fella.
Well, with a player for that size, you'd think he'd make the highlight reel more often.
Yeah, you know, he just appears to lack an edge at times in his game. I mean, he could be too passive and reluctant on the court.
And putting some power behind it. Nicely done.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. O'Neal's got 27.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
Bremer passes to Jeffries, and down it goes. Dunk through.
My goodness, bro, why did I leave him open?
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Actually, nah, Loki, I'm not really trying to hop the party. It's my grandparents are over.
1:27 left in the third. Harpering. And here's Korver from the arc. Drills it from outside. Korver's got 14 points.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And the basket by Walton.
Love Walton's versatility. You know, he can really shoot it from outside, but he also can get it done inside.
Collins kicks to Shaq.
Yeah.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. James in the post. Carter on him. James with the bucket. James has got 4 points now in the quarter. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
LeBron drives in. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
So much intensity blowing right through that contact.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the third. And Carter has it in the corner. And a great...
Get that ball back.
The drive by LeBron. And it's done.
What was that? How did he miss the dunk?
Rebounds now tonight. Here's Carter. The rebound by Chris Webber. The Wildcats have gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance
No way, bro. What are they doing, bro? We're down 20? No, bro, I cannot hit one off. What did I just tell you?
To tear off the rim.
I'm not doing
And
enough.
O'Neal gets it to go.
Hey, when you go in there, you better finish strong, and he did.
About 47% here in the fourth.
I can't be doing loud and doing what I'm normally
Miller
like.
against Calderon.
I can't be doing that.
Now, here is Miller. He's guarded closely, and the basket is good.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
The Wildcats have gone 8 of 16.
Said I can't join up in the party, bro. My grandparents are over.
So far, Shaq really asserting himself on the offensive end.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters
lock in, buddy. What are you talking about, bro?
When you get ready for that home stretch.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches.
I burnt chicken wings, nigga. Bro, what are you talking about?
In attack mode in transition.
Bro, I just told you my grandparents are over. I can't be like swearing or nothing like that.
Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
I guess even
I
he
can't
has
be,
to
like,
miss one of those
loud
once in a
enough.
while.
Calderon passes to Weber. On the wing, James. The three. Good, and Weber.
I know we're going to be yapping.
Weber's got 4 assists in the game.
Already showing signs. James has the potential, I think, to develop that catch-and-shoot jumper to where it's a lethal weapon.
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Weber, and Weber throws it down.
I tell you what, he is one guy you
Yes, 11 points.
stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
To the paint. Got a piece of it.
The 9 shots. Weber doing a good job utilizing his length and setting the tone defensively.
Yes, sir.
By James.
The adjustments they've made offensively.
We're doing this right now. We're doing this. 9 points.
It's
2 minutes
certainly
left.
been an impressive run. They finally found the
Let's
right
go. What are
formula
we
to
up
break
to?
down the defense.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer
We knew this.
David
We just got to
Olden.
lock
David.
in.
Well, during that break, I listened in on
It's gonna
Isaiah
lock in.
Thomas's huddle.
Mad hard right
Now,
now.
he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks.
We have a chance to show off one of the best teams in the East right now.
Dunleavy dishes to Carter. LeBron with the block.
One of those guys.
Bro, why didn't you get the ball out of that? Like, what is you doing, bro? What are you doing?
Of the game.
You actually got to be mental right now.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Wildcats.
Out of bounds, yes.
Basketball
Thank
giving
you.
away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
We've got 1:48 left in the game. Weber inside. He's covered by Brown. And here's Corver from the arc. Kept alive. Here's O'Neal. Count it.
And one.
For a three-point play.
Yes, sir.
And so he's picked up his final foul.
Probably not going to get
it.
it.
This game.
I hope he does.
To the Wildcats, Shaquille O'Neal at the line for one.
Yes, he actually did hit one.
1:33 left in the fourth. Brown finds Carter. To stop the drought. Connects again.
No way, bro. What are you talking about?
Making it look easy. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Shut up, please. Oh my
They saw a
goodness.
weakness in the perimeter defense and
Why?
took advantage of it.
Why?
Here's Brown.
Why when I'm trying to lock in, Czar?
Pass to Dunleavy. The tray. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
I love you.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Wildcats. And here's LeBron outside.
Yes.
And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus.
I can't read all that right now, bro.
Just make the simple play.
And now we've got the
Guy
intentional
who flashed this. It's also I pop. Yeah, okay.
Team foul.
I can't read all that.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They double him with James. Pass to Bremer. Carter inside the three-point line. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And so here are the Wildcats. 6-point game. And the dunk by LeBron.
LeBron going to get a ton of respect for calling for the ball.
Why are we following? Why follow? Why are we following? Vince Carter has 51 points. Why are we following him? Are we stupid? These 2 points are just going to be for nothing. Like, he's going to miss any free throws right now. Like, he's going to miss any free throws right now.
That's the first. That puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expose.
Oh, wow. My goodness, that was absolutely.
Why?
This building is stunned.
You get fouled out, bro. Get out of the game. Get out of the game. Stop. How do I prevent fouling, bro? I'm not trying to do this.
Wildcats making a switch here. McNeil's checked in. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. James looking it over for 3. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
The young fella showing leadership right there. James.
Why? We lose. We suck. We suck, bro. Coach sucks. Coach is actually brain dead. We lost by 1 point, bro. Coach is brain dead. Coach is literally brain dead. All right. Kevin Garnett gets the MVP for the 3rd time in a row. You've got to be kidding me. There's got to be somebody better than him. What about Yao? What about Vince Carter? What about Carmelo? Bro, how can Kevin Garnett be a 3-time MVP? That doesn't even make sense. I'm gonna give it to Vince Carter, bro. Instead of Kevin Garnett. I don't like that. Chris Paul, of course, he's Rookie of the Year. 6th Man of the Year is Steve Nash. Ron Artest gets Defensive Player of the Year. Again, like, how is this measured? He's gonna have the most steals or blocks. But for some reason, Ron Artest is the Defensive Player of the Year. Yeah, no, I'm giving it to LeBron. Could give it to Yao, but I'm gonna give it to LeBron. On our test, I'm sorry, bro. Like, what is this pick? Like, he's not that good, bro. Come on now. Anderson Varejao, most improved player. You could say that for Vince Carter. He had 21. I don't know. He's had his ups and downs. He didn't even improve that much. This guy, bro. Let's give it to Yao Ming. Yao Ming improved a lot, actually. Give it to Yao. Coach of the Year, UCLA, Phil Jackson. Exec of the Year, UCLA. Alrighty, here are the playoffs. The big ticket wins third MVP. Vince Carter wins first MVP award. Yep, they share the MVP. UConn beat Virginia in overtime, 112-107. Damn, Georgetown got left out of the mix. I can't believe Georgetown. Dwayne Wade, Bobby Jackson, Jason Richardson, Ben Wallace, Dikembe Mutombo. This team is stacked. The Hoyas did not make it. Instead, Stanford does. White Chocolate and Paul Pierce. They carried him. Arkansas just barely clinched ahead of Texas A&M. I don't even know how they did that. Alrighty, so we have UCLA versus Stanford. Ooh, California matchup. UCLA is going to sweep them. Duke versus UNC. Oh my goodness. You gotta be kidding me. USC versus Syracuse. They just played. UConn versus Louisville. Seton Hall versus Arkansas. Arizona versus Kansas. Iowa versus Kentucky. And Villanova versus Georgia. No, the Trojans beat the Orange 111-104. And Duke beat North Carolina. Kansas beat Arizona game 1, 96-93. Kentucky only beat Iowa by 1. That's scary. Very, very scary.
Welcome, everyone. The regular season is in the books. The battle for the East begins. Round 1, game 1. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. And
He is not losing game 1. Nope.
Here is Calderon. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's sent back by Dampier. And that goes out of bounds. No keep possession. And so now a timeout called by Brad Nelson.
Shaq's got to go to the free throw line.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. There's O'Neal with the three. From deep three-point territory, it's off. So we see the Wildcats get the win here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical.
Sarah,
and
game 1
they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
Well, that'll do it for now. And you can join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. See you next time.
Shaq got 42 points and 15 rebounds. Oh my goodness. Bro, what was Shaq smoking? Chris Webber got a double-double. Rasheed Wallace got a double-double. It was a sandwich game. So UConn beat Louisville by 10 in game 1. Seton Hall smacked Arkansas in game 1. Kansas smacked Arizona game 2. Oh, they're up 2-0. Iowa beat Kentucky by 1. UCLA only beat Stanford by 5. Game 1. Pretty sus, dude. Pretty sus.
We are just about ready to get underway here in Game 2 of the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. 2K Sports brings it to you live once again. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. Now here's Anthony over Mason. And he gets the Lets a floater go. Rebound
No
by
way.
Surratt. Being an efficient 53% from the field. Here's Stoudemire, and the jam by
Are you
Stoudemire.
serious?
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Way to
Center's so
attack.
Really as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
So both teams making some changes here.
Now you put on a couple of them.
He's off on the first.
There's the 17 and make these ones.
He hits the second from the line. Gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Williams passes to Sanchez. Back to Williams. Out to the right wing. Stoudemire against Anthony. Taken away by Anthony. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back.
Look, you expect to get roughed up a little inside. He was prepared for the contact.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time.
No.
Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now here's Gordon. Pass to Francis. From the arc. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Anthony. And here's the fast break. The fast break ends at the rim with the jam.
He's just a pure scorer. Francis comfortable scoring from just about anywhere in the building.
From our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Win game two.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet. Are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Thank you, David. Guys, they're holding on to the side. And he drives in. Stolen away. Here's Boozer in the post. Started by Stoudemire. Boozer can't get it to go. In the fourth quarter, it's looked shabby, 38%. Anderson can't get it to go.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Boozer kicks to Tate. Back to Boozer. Out to Anthony. A three ball. Nailed from three-point land.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Anderson outside. Stoudemire outside. Here's Mason. Carmelo Anthony comes
he
up
missed
with the
the
rebound.
dunk. No way.
Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Francis passes to West. Over Anderson. And it's Wesley missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Anderson can't get it to go.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
To take the lead. And he can't bank that one in. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control. That's how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
No cooling him off when he's on a heater like this.
Anthony against Nelson. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Oh, over two people.
Shortage of good
That's
style
crazy.
for Anthony's game. Give him the chance, and he'll put on the show.
It's stolen by Anthony. It's Wesley on the wing. From deep. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Love how Wesley stays ready to take the big shot. Such a poised player.
Here's Anthony here in the second half.
USC's top. Nick Anderson here. Here we go. You got some hard men.
Robinson's checked in for Carlos Boozer.
That's real hard men. Real hard men. Real hard. Come on, that's the ball.
Here's Francis, guarded by Nelson. 1:24 left to play here in the fourth.
Nice little dribble move by Francis.
Oh, yeah.
Confused the defense and created space for himself in the process.
Wesley against Anderson. Here's Stoudemire. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7.
No, he got that.
Bright lights, not a problem for Stoudemire.
Carmelo throws it down.
And Carmelo is a
crazy
gamer.
dunk after
When
crazy
the
dunk
game
right
is
now.
close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Robinson against Mason. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yes!
The super athletic
Oh,
Desmond
no,
Mason
they tied it up
having
again.
a big night. Just flying around out there and being very effective.
Anthony against Stoudemire. It's in!
Yes,
Just a
sir.
fantastic effort they're getting from Anthony right now.
Just dunk it next time, Melo. I don't know why he didn't dunk it. But there's 42 seconds left. Syracuse. They're looking to win. 3-2. Nice defense. 6 rebounds, 7 assists. 6-7, dude. 6-7. 6-7 me wide in the ball.
Here's Nelson. Off the inbound pass. Money!
What an offensive force Stoudemire can be.
You got the putback. That's
There's
unfair.
39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Wesley the pass to Carmelo. Amari Stoudemire.
No way they missed that.
That one doesn't go in. Nice cushion between him and the
Melo
defender.
missed that,
There's
bro.
the three. Nails the triple.
And you can't
No
get a
way.
better bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
How,
And let's
bro?
get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
That Nelson
And
dude
if
is
you can
crazy.
get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Anthony looking it over. Fires for 3. Bullseye!
Bang!
Oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Bang, Melo.
And
10
such
seconds left.
a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives
We left
with a
them
big shot.
time
And
for
when
a
he's
shot, but
rolling
we
like
gotta
this,
get it. We gotta get
watch
it
out.
in time. We have to get the ball. Don't make the mistakes here. Game 2. Game 2 is already crazy. Come on, Syracuse. Syracuse, 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 Syracuse.
And the home team has possession. They've led by as many as 14 points. And Anderson kicks to Nelson.
Nah.
No good.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to
overtime.
Work for that. He got it done.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to over. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Okay, time for an injury report.
And this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them. And as you can see, he's already back on the court. How about that, Kevin?
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
Oh, man. Well, there's no doubt about the speed. And in case you were doubting it, Francis showing it off on the break.
Pass to Mason. Stoudemire with the screen on him. Mason. And we're in overtime. If you've just joined us, 2.5 minutes through it. Stolen by Mason. Here's Nelson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows.
Oh, no, and a foul? That's stupid. That is stupid,
Yeah,
bro.
way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
This Nelson dude has been on this, bro.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Carlos Boozer has an injury.
And it's tied up with that one.
And really the tension
okay,
could not be higher right now. He looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Out to Anthony. And the layup is good.
Sir.
Anthony's got 28 points for the game.
And I think there'll be a lot of nights like this in Carmelo's future. His offensive potential is immense.
He lobs it up. It's tip. He swipes
nope.
the ball away
again.
And for this franchise, he's tied the record for most steals in a playoff game.
His disruptive nature defensively helps take offenses out of their rhythm, which is invaluable. Now here's Anderson. Defense is right there, driving inside. Here's Thomas. It falls.
No, bro.
This game.
How's the center like that?
Making sure they got the bucket with that extra effort.
Here's Anthony. From outside the arc. And again.
And how about the night he's had? That score now ties him for the single game playoff high for this.
What do you think we're going to see here?
You know, in this situation, you go all in for the steal off the inbounds pass. Try to come up with it. And if you don't get it, then you got to foul.
Stubbs. 7 seconds left.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at one game apiece and with some momentum, this is anybody's series.
And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports.
Duke won game 2, 100-94. Won game 2 by 6. Bad news, bad news. Damn, LeBron only got 5 points.
LeBron against Wallace. Here's James. And the dunk by James.
Just a taste of the insane potential of LeBron. All signs pointing to superstardom for James.
Here's Korver. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Boy, that's grown man weight room ammonia shrimp from O'Neal, brushing off the contact like it was never even there and converting.
Wild. Outside, James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
LeBron going to get a ton of respect for calling for the ball and then delivering.
Now Knight. Pass to Wallace. Now here's Jones. Guarded by Korver. And it's Jones. That time on the assist by Wallace. Jones has got 12 points here in the second half. Here's James.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
They get a hand on it. And here we go. Fast break. Calderon's got it. Weber outside. Can't connect from short range.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Knight for 3. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. .135 left in the fourth quarter. Calderon against Knight. It's good.
That finish brings me back
Bro, where's
to the old
Shaq
days.
and Weber?
Silky smooth finger roll.
Shaq down low. He's against Dampier. Out to the wing. For 3, Calderon. And a great assist by Weber as that one goes in. Weber's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. 51% from the field. I'll take that. It's stolen by Korver. Driving to the basket. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. Good.
From deep, James. It's all by Stojakovic. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And that's a clutch bucket from Jones, showing some leadership in a huge moment.
Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
The young fella showing leadership right there. James, big time shot.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wallace with a screen on Calder. Wallace outside. His three-pointers off the mark.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
James looking it over. Outside Korver to tie it up. He's off from 3. And he commits.
Bro, I couldn't even see the shot meter. Like, I couldn't even see it. Alright, well, Georgia wins game 2. Well, Arizona finally beat Kansas by 7. Ooh, and Iowa slammed Kentucky that time. UCLA only winning game 2 by 3. UConn destroys Louisville.
It's game 3 of the Western Conference quarterfinals, all tied at 1-1. If the first 2 games mean anything, we should be in for a heck of a series. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined. And here's Anthony for 3. Good, he hits again.
And how about the night he's had? That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for this team.
He has been nothing short of amazing tonight, right? A legendary playoff performance from him. Here's Francis, and he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, really love the athleticism Francis has. Gets off the floor quickly to jam it home.
Here's Williams. Gortat comes up with the rebound. Gortat's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And that one, good. Rodriguez has got his first bucket in this one.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Williams. Goes up and lays it.
What are we doing? Come on.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he's
yet another bucket.
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Pass to Williams. Launches a 3. Another shot. Gortat with the block.
Oh, that's tremendous anticipation, timing the block perfectly.
The 3 from Anthony. Buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got 18 points just in the second half.
And Melo can hit this shot, especially when given that amount of room.
Got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Williams against Anthony. Here's Thomas. And that one drops for him. Here's Francis. Rodriguez left side.
Oh. drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Don't choke.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, well, during the break, I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. He's happy with how they've been playing. He told them, hey, they had their chance, but this is where we take it from them. This is our game and our series. He's got him pretty fired up, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Nelson outside. Stoudemire outside. The three from Anderson. And the slam dunk by Stoudemire.
No, how's that foul? Get out of here. Oh, come on. What are you talking about? We lost. Dumb Syracuse. It's not even my fault. I won that. Syracuse lost that. Honestly. So stupid. How do you lose a game like that? Well, North Carolina finally won a game. That's what I thought. We beat them. Uh-oh. Arizona beat Kansas again by 3 now. Iowa's close to eliminating Kentucky.
Glad you could join us. It's Game 4 of the Western Conference quarterfinals live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Fires the three, and the three ball is good.
Oh, yes, they're actually up. They're shooting free throws.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the seconds.
You're shooting another? You're joking. What happened? Miss. Please, Brett.
And he ends up making the second, and that gives them the lead.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Nice to the hoop. Nelson with the steal.
What is that? Come on.
Anderson passes to Stoudemire.
Stop playing, bro. What are we doing?
Bright lights, not a problem.
What are we doing?
Pass to Boozer.
What are we doing?
Pull-up jumper. That one off the back iron and out. Here's Wesley. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Love how Wesley stays ready to take the big shot. Such a poised player.
It's stolen by Anthony. Carmelo
yes!
throws it down.
This is what happens when you allow Carmelo Anthony to heat up.
Now this is what I'm talking about. Yes, sir. Carmelo's got 34.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
There's turnovers with the Lord for a second.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Hey guys, well, during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. His message was clear. Let's not beat ourselves. We came in here with a plan. We executed. We're right in this thing. Keep doing what you're doing. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stoudemire with a screen on Anthony. Nelson, the pass to Thomas. Here's Anderson. It's good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Hoosier with it. Now Stoudemire defending. Takes it inside. Yes!
That was
David Wesley.
at crunch time. Cashed it in.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's stolen by Anthony.
Yes.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management at this time of the game.
Go up, step up, step up. Come on, let's go. Hurry it up.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
And a good test here for the composure of a young Carmelo Anthony.
And so both free throws are good.
Yes.
It's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
21 points left.
There's 21 seconds left in the game. Anthony with the block.
Yes.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
At the line of your home team, Marcin Gortat.
Ball, dude.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
This is a sound.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
Not the results he or his teammates were hoping for. He could have put this away.
3-pointer, Nelson. Right.
No way. Oh my goodness,
tremendous
bro.
three to tie it up.
I'm so tired of this USC team. I actually am. I'm so tired of it. I'm tired of this guy, especially Richard Nelson, whatever this guy is. 250. Come on, let's do this. Come on. Let's go.
Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter. Francis passes to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Connects again.
Oh, bang! Carmelo Anthony. 0.2 seconds left. 0.2 seconds left.
And he's now
Game
tied
winner.
the franchise
Carmelo.
record for triples in a
Oh
playoff
my
game.
goodness.
And so they get the victory
I
here
thought
at
that was
home.
going to be buzzer.
This was a crucial game for him, tying up the series at 2 apiece, Greg.
Thank
a
goodness.
huge accomplishment.
In this
So far
series,
away.
I think he hinged on. He picked up game 4, Kevin. I mean, now it's a 3-game series, and anything can happen.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA. Presented.
Carmelo had 39 points, 13 rebounds, 3 assists, 4 steals, 2 blocks. North Carolina won game 4 as well. Now they tied it up. A good margin too. They won that.
It's game 4 of the Eastern Conference quarterfinals. Glad you could join us today. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Here's Udrich, and he finishes nicely on the layup. 36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Left side, Felton. Here's Harpering, and that comes off the assist by Raymond Felton. And the Wildcats lead by 15.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Puts up a deep 3 off target. So we see the Wildcats get the win here. And now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You could see the determination they had tonight. They don't want to drag this series out. They want to get this thing over with.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals.
Yes, sir, I do
for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time. .52 seconds left in the fourth. On the wing, Johnson. From past the arc. Tyson Chandler pulls it in.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Down low. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Checking in for the away team, Tim Thomas, Mike Miller.
.34 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Pass to Reed. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Iverson against Artest. And he banks in the layup.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Here's Reed, and so they choose to intentionally
foul. Said they're gonna. Seton Hall is gonna have to go to a game 5.
Well, I might get myself. I just made 2 beats and I'm almost done with this.
Really?
And this is it, Game 4 of the Western Conference quarterfinals. We're looking at what could be a very short series. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg. And he makes the first.
A little bit there, Louisville was winning, but we all knew UConn was just going to destroy Louisville.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And they do it. They'll move on to round 2. What a performance through the entire first round. Drake sweeping in 4 games.
And they really had a tremendous series. Watching how well these guys played as a unit has got to be scary for their round 2 matchup.
And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
They're done. Louisville's done.
And this is it, Game 4 of the Western Conference quarterfinals. We're looking at what could be a very short series. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline.
My chocolate.
Williams with the ball. Outside, Jamison.
White Chalk and Paul Pierce. They are a really good team in Stanford. They really are. Paul Pierce and White Chalk guys are really good. But here's the thing. UCLA is a literal super team. Nobody's going to get past them. Nobody. they're definitely doing it in Stanford.
And they do it. They'll move on to round 2. What a performance through the entire first round. Greg sweeping in 4 games.
And they really had a tremendous series. Watching how well these guys played as a unit has got to be scary for their round 2 matchup.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Antoine Jamison at 30. Gilbert Arenas at 37 for UCLA. So the Louisville Cardinals and the Stanford Cardinals are the first to go. They get swept.
Desperation hangs in the air. One team looking to advance to the next round. The other? Well, the other looking to force a game 6. What will happen?
Teams are really good, bro. Simon Ginobili, Alonzo Mourning.
Here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. Dunleavy, the pass to Carter. Shot clock at 6. The shot that time.
I don't know which one I'd rather want to face.
Good work defensively by Ginobili. Knocked away. It's stolen by Dunleavy.
Yeah, it looks like Kentucky's going to force a game 6.
And so here are the Wildcats.
They could go to game 7, but I don't really see them doing it. I understand. I think I
cannot argue with the W.
Dudley against Miller.
But I'm glad. I did not really see Kentucky getting eliminated here.
So we see the Wildcats get the win here. People were writing their obituary before this game, but this win casts the series in a whole new light now, Greg.
And listen, they
finally
still
won
got
their
to
first
win
game
2 more. But after seeing how they performed tonight, is there any doubt, Kevin, they're capable of it? I mean, we could be in the midst of a major comeback.
No doubt at all. You're right. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Oh, Arizona beat Kansas 80-2. Wow. What did Kobe do, bro? Kobe, where are you at, dude?
So it's the visitors now, trailing by 13. In the corner, it's Gordon. Off the mark.
Okay, so they're going to win. Okay. Syracuse is going to have to force it to 7, huh? Ooh, Duke beat North Carolina by 11. North Carolina's got to force game 7 now. This could spell bad news.
Desperation hangs in the air. One team looking to advance to the next round. The other looking to force a game 6. What will happen? These are the NBA playoffs. LeBron outside. James on the drive. Oh,
the young phenom LeBron James showing he can be trusted in those pivotal moments.
And Jones has it in the corner. That's good. The assist that time from Knight.
No way.
Knight's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one.
Just a great flow to that play. He's anticipating the pass, perfect rhythm on that jump.
And yes, it's good. Weber's got 24 points.
And this is what makes Weber special, his ability to take over on offense.
Here's
Bad
Knight.
boy Bulldogs, come on.
Up and in on the way.
Gotta be crafty in close.
James outside. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
We knew this about him coming in. LeBron can get a little freaky with it when he goes up top.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that.
2 shots. Stop playing.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
You know, what I like about Eddie Jones is his ability to play at a fast pace. It makes it tough for defenses to keep up with him and helps him overwhelm ball handlers with his ability to defend.
And James throws it down hard.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Wallace with a screen on Calder. On the wing, Wallace. And Wallace slams it in.
No way, bro. Come on, Shaq.
Becomes a dunk. We
the
can
rebound.
feel over here.
GA, such a good, impressive play in the paint.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up.
Are you celebrating not getting any steals, not getting any
Knight
defense,
passes to Wallace. Here's Dan
not getting
Keir.
any rebounds, bro? What are we doing? What are we doing?
They shoot again. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Like to see Weber showing that mental toughness and stepping up for the big shot.
Knight against Calderon. Knight taking his time here. Pass to Jones. All alone. And again, another assist.
And he's in total control of the offense.
And the Wildcats call time.
Bro, what is there to do with 0.7 seconds left? I'm so confused.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. People were writing their obituary before this game, but this win casts the series in a whole new light now, Greg.
And listen, they've still got to win 2 more. But after seeing how they performed tonight, is there any doubt, Kevin, they're capable of it? I mean, we could be in the midst of a major comeback.
No doubt at all, you're right. And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next.
Scribble it out. See, just scribble it. Oh my goodness. Arkansas has the ball.
24 seconds left in the fourth. And here's our test.
He's going to go there.
We've got 13 seconds left in the game. Reed with the screen on Terry. Shot clock at 5. Here's Harrington. That one misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And they do it. They'll move on to round 2. They had control the whole series, and they are just rolling now, winning round 1, 4 games to 1.
And they are going to be tough to beat, Kevin. A few days rest afforded by taking this one in 5. Round 2 should be exciting as well.
Well, that'll do it for now. And you can join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long.
Man, I'm scared to go upstairs. What if that big spider's in there? Like, it looked big and full, too. It looked like it was about to lay eggs. Like it needed someplace to lay eggs. So if there's some tiny spiders in my thing, I'm going to be mad at you forever, Czar.
It's been an absolute war out there. Neither side giving in. Both want to advance to the next round. It's the Eastern Conference Playoff Game 6. Right here.
Hey, who's going to be winning it? Kentucky's winning it so far. Are they really going to force it to Game 7? Nope. Iowa's winning it. Okay. It's close. It's very close.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
6 points. Anything can happen. You can miss.
And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead. And the Wildcats call time here.
Now what? He's getting free throws?
So the first one drops, and that turns the lead to 6. And so Ginobili nails both of them.
Well, that time he made the most of that trip to the line and cuts the deficit.
Pass to Carter. Here's Holland. And they're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Personal foul.
23 versus 23 jump ball. Who wins? Yellow or blue? Yellow.
Around the pass to Dunleavy. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Carter from beyond the arc.
28 feet out. How did Vince Carter even make that?
In hand. And you know, until that final buzzer
telling you, that's why he's MVP, man.
Every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Bremer.
Kentucky tried, man. They tried all they could. It was pretty close, but, man, Iowa just pulled away.
And they're going to move on to the conference semifinal. It took them 6 games to do it, Greg, but they finally asserted themselves and move on to round 2.
And I really think it benefits a team to have a competitive series in round 1. It gets those playoff juices kind of flowing, if you will. Prevents any kind of complacency from setting in.
Yep.
And that about
Kentucky
wraps it up for this
home,
broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.
Kentucky Wildcats have been eliminated.
It's been an absolute war out there. Neither side giving in. Both want to advance to the next round. It's the Eastern
Arizona
Conference
versus
Playoff
Kansas.
Game 6. Right here on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony.
I think Arizona leads 3-2. Let's watch this. Can Kansas go to Game 7? Uh-oh.
Rebounded by the Jayhawks.
Ooh. Kobe. He has the ball.
Outside, Kobe.
What's he going to do? Kobe driving up, layup. Oh, he misses.
This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah,
Sean Marion's driving out. Passes to Jay Williams. That is Jerome Williams, something like that. I don't know. Dirk Nowitzki. Post up. Oh! He lays it in for the 2. Arizona has the lead by 1 now. What is Kansas going to do? How are they going to respond?
He's not asking for it. He's making them throw it to him. When the game's on the line, he wants to be the one to take the shot.
Kobe's dribbling. Oh, 3. Kobe misses it. Wide open.
Arizona shooting it well here in the fourth quarter. 50%.
Perfect timing, wide open, and he missed it. He missed the 3. I don't even know how Kobe misses that 3.
There's another block.
Oh! Arizona gets blocked. Kobe passes it to Gary Payton. Gary Payton driving. Oh, he tries to get one. Oh! He misses. Sean Marion now Ice the ball, 30 seconds left. Arizona gonna secure this lead.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
Dirk Nowitzki posting up. He's trying to drive. Oh, he gets fouled.
Handle the contact and punishment, especially inside. Never good to lose a player to fouls, but fortunately, he's not the only talent they have. They got other guys that can fill his spot.
This is a tough game. I'm assuming a lot of people thought Kansas was going to easily come in here and scrub Arizona off. Arizona came back.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
They were down 2-0, I think. Now they can finish the series right here. Dirk Nowitzki's free throw comes down to it. They could have a 2 or 3 point lead here. With 15 seconds left. Anything can happen though. Kansas.
So he gets them both.
Kobe can make a 3.
Those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
Timeout called the Jayhawks. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Get over the timeout already. Very pretty colors. So pretty, Kansas Jayhawks. Now you have to make a 3 with 15 seconds left. Good luck. I think Arizona's easily got this in the bag.
Seconds left in the
top of the key.
quarter.
What's he going to do? He's going to drive in or a layup. They hit it. 11 seconds left. What are they going to do?
What a performance.
He's nearing the franchise record for most points in a playoff game. This guy is clutch.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the strike, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making it.
You have to see if he misses one.
First, and that will put them up by 2.
Not the first one. If he misses the second one, Kansas could have a chance with a 3 going through.
And the second
Oh, he misses it. Arizona retains possession. Oh no! Now they got a foul.
No choice but to foul.
You made them both. What are you gonna do, Kansas?
For the 3. That shot is off.
And Arizona is going to move on.
Round 2.
They're going to eliminate Kobe's Kansas Jayhawks.
They finally asserted themselves and move on to round 2.
And I really think it benefits a team to have a competitive series in round 1. It gets those playoff juices kind of flowing, if you will. Prevents any kind of complacency from setting in.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. See you later.
Kobe does not look too happy because he just put up 45 points, 8 assists, 5 steals, 6 steals in 1 block. 45 points just to get beat, bro. By 36 points with Sean Marion's Arizona Wildcats. So Arizona is going to play Seton Hall in the next one.
Anthony looking it over. Shoots the 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Yeah, and it seems to come naturally to Anthony. He just finds ways to score with consistency.
And there's the drive. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? I mean, the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Oh, very talented finisher. If Mason gets the chance, he is going to put one on your head.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
And here's Nelson following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Francis, guarded by Nelson. Francis' shot is off.
Man, I can't believe
Come on,
he
bro.
blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Our ball.
Gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. The 3 from Anthony. The rebound by Foyle.
Carmelo, how didn't you get your own rebound
on the night? Stolen by Robinson. All going up court. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Being that Anthony is 6'7", dunking is well within his arsenal. Nice finish there.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Now here's Stoudemire. And that one goes out of bounds.
How are you so slow, bro? You had the ball in your hands and you fumbled it out. You're so slow. You're that slow. Oh my goodness. The Syracuse needs a better center last week.
Anderson finds Nelson. Clock at 4. From down.
Like, what are you doing, bro?
It goes. 16 points for Jameer Nelson. Gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Anthony on the wing. From the arc. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
It's striking to see how quick Anthony's release is. Ball's only in his hands for a split second.
Anderson passes to Nelson. Back to Anderson. Stoudemire.
What are we doing, Carlos?
Stoudemire, the bucket on the assist by Nelson.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks... Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
Wow, there's no shortage of style to Anthony's game. Give him the chance, and he'll put on the show.
Gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Pass to Mason.
Don't ask me.
Back to Nelson. Fires the three. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Showing off the range, making the defense stand up and take notice.
Oh.
Boy, really love the athleticism Francis has. Gets off the floor quickly to jam it home.
Outside Thomas.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's could be just a slight tweak.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, well, during the break, I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. He put it on them. He said, guys, we've got a chance to win this one. When you've got a chance to close this team out, we can't let it go to waste. We'll see if they can seize the moment, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. Here's Stoudemire. Ball's knocked loose, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boozer.
I hate you, God. Are you serious?
Anthony against Mason. Knocked loose. The dive for the ball.
Yes, please tell me it's our ball. Yes, it is. Thank God.
And so here's the home team. Anthony with it. To the left side wing. The three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Sir.
Anthony's got 31.
And Melo can hit this shot, especially when given that amount of room.
Nelson looking around. Pass to Stoudemire. And Carlos Boozer gets the whistle that time.
What?
That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
Carlos Boozer got fouled out. You're joking.
Mindset,
Syracuse is done.
Didn't quite know how to pull back.
Gordon's check in for Carlos Boozer.
And he's hurting too.
Substitution on the court.
Stoudemire kicks to Thomas. Nelson, no one around him. The three-pointer, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Francis passes to Wesson. Nelson with the steal.
What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? That's not even my fault. I didn't even do that.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong...
Oh, now Syracuse.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And that one's good, Francis.
And Francis, fearless as a player. Somebody that feels like he can score inside anytime he wants to.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really
He
does.
gets some full court defense over here,
You
bro.
know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Shot by Stoudemire, no good. In 47% from the floor, getting it done. Wesley with the ball. And now by Anderson. Carmelo throws it down.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
Here's Mason, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and two shots coming up.
Strong move inside sends him to the strike.
That's stupid. He's obviously making these point guards. Sure, that something like that. Obviously, he's going to make Come on, bro. Just hand him the ball, ref. What are you doing?
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Flat out, Desmond Mason can fly. Someone you pay to watch. Boy, he is electric when he lifts off.
Second one is good. Nope. Both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Here's Wesley. A 3-pointer off the
mark.
mark.
You're so bad, 2K. This game is so bad. How are you so bad that you can't even let me receive my 3-point
down with authority. That's how you get your team going.
Wow. This game is so bad, it took away my English.
8 in the post. Thomas is there. Francis. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Well, I'm not sure how that was on the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
And the jam by Stoudemire.
Late in the game.
Didn't. I'm simming this whole thing. I'm not caring about Syracuse ever again. Get out of here. Stupid team. You beat USC in the regular season, but not in the playoffs. How do you get first rounded? So bad.
We've already got quite a series on our hands, folks, and this is only the first round. Game 6 in the West. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg.
Will Duke win the series?
Goes out of bounds. That one's off Parker.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
.56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's McGrady. Rebounded by Corey Maggette.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Parker kicks to Maggette. Parker against Kidd. Muhammad with a screen on Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Such a wide open look.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy
Tracy
flight
McGrady and Jason Kidd, I thought that I was going to see them in the finals or something, but they really matched up with Duke straight away, and I thought this game was going to go to 7, but it seems like Duke might just end it here.
It's back to Battier. Muhammad with a screen on Martin. It's Brand with the drive.
Not agreeing with
and they do it. They'll move on to round 2. It took them 6 games to do it, Greg, but they finally asserted themselves and move on to round 2.
And I really think it benefits a team to have a competitive series in round 1. It gets those playoff juices kind of flowing, if you will. Prevents any kind of complacency from setting in.
And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone. It's been an absolute war out there. Neither side giving in. Both want to advance to the next round. It's the Eastern Conference Playoff Game 6. Right here. To Weber. Now here's James. LeBron stops it home.
LeBron going to get a ton of respect for calling for the ball and then delivering.
Calderon against Knight.
Like, what are we doing?
O'Neal pulls it down.
This guy is so slow.
Shaq's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. LeBron's just too strong inside.
LeBron delivering in the key moment. Huge basket from the game.
Knight against Calderon. Wallace, the pass to Jones. Back to Wallace. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Access denied. Timed that one perfectly.
And here's James outside. LeBron James making it look easy from deep. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Wildcats.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Boy, I've liked the defensive persistence, hounding the opposition and forcing mistakes. As a result, coming up with steals, too.
The young fella showing leadership right there. James, big-time shot.
They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
Here's O'Neal. The rebound by James. And so James will bring it up for the Wildcats. 6-point lead. High arcing shot. It's hauled in by Stojakovic.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Good. And now they trail by just 4.
Good team basketball. Nice find there.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Hey, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. And so now a timeout called by Brad Nelson. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline.
Ain't no bad.
You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. Brad Nelson had some words for his team during the break. Now, Coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes this game. Just a few good minutes, and we're right there.
I really thought that Duke and
UNC
Thank you, David.
was going to 7, didn't you? Thought Tracy McGrady and Jason Kidd.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick
point guard look is
and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Tony Parker.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Outside, Stojakovic. O'Neal with the rebound.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it.
Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And And he hits both
Oh
free
my
throws
goodness.
here.
How did I make
So
two
now
free
it's a
throws like
6-1
that?
ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
And so now a timeout called by Brad Nelson. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Hands the three.
Does he even feel the pressure? Huge get for him there.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Well, LeBron's going to get 30, but these free throws don't mean nothing. I could tell you that score, bro. I didn't even see him move on. But all I know is that the Bulldogs have been eliminated. Georgia, goodbye. Goodbye, Georgia. Goodbye, Kentucky. Goodbye, Kansas. And goodbye, Arkansas. Surprise, Kentucky and Kansas lost. But goodbye, Louisville. Goodbye, Syracuse. Goodbye, North Carolina. And goodbye, Stanford.
I'm getting fucking food.
Okay, you've been saying that for like an hour.
No, I said I'm about
Now, UCLA has to play Duke. I don't know if they're going to win or if they're going to lose, but I don't know. UCLA is too much of a super team right now. I think that Duke doesn't really got a shot. Maybe UConn, USC. USC and UCLA would be really cool to see in this conference finals. Seton Hall versus Arizona. Villanova versus Iowa. Oh, USC took game 1 from UConn. 112 to 102. Damn, LeBron had
Carter.
30 this game. He was going crazy, bro. I only got slapped.
Cloak loose and stolen by James. Here's Weber on the money. So we see the Wildcats get the win here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
My heart is still beating. Taking mini lasagna. I'm scared now. I don't have any shoes on.
Duke won against UCLA in game 1 by 5. Damn.
Babe, I'm scared. Babe, I'm terrified. Do I run?
Yup.
Babe, stop fucking with me. I'm gonna piss
Babe.
myself. I haven't.
Babe. Okay, can you please be quiet?
I haven't pissed yet.
Babe, stop fucking with me. Man, Seton Hall slapped Arizona. 20 points is crazy. Oh.
I'm going to pee, and I'm getting a hoodie. I'm praying to the Lord.
Wow. 1 point. 1 point they beat USC by. USC is outplaying UConn. 1 point.
The Eastern Conference semifinals continue here on 2K Sports. Game 2. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David.
See what happens game 2. No way, game 2 we slapped them around 2. I guess so, bro. You got the backups in the game. You slapped them around so hard.
Here's Goldwire. To the middle. Here's Jeffries, and that one is.
I thought Iowa was good. I thought they had the MVP. The MVP, Vince Carter. Let's see. Game 2, UCLA and Duke. Who will win? Looks like UCLA is going to slap Duke around. Arizona, Seton Hall. Seton Hall slaps Arizona again, 106-85. But we saw Arizona come back last series, down 2-0. See if they do it again. UConn and USC. Game 3. Ooh, USC beats UConn by 12. All right, what about Villanova and Iowa? Uh-oh, Iowa's up. They are up by a lot right now.
Here's Bremer. No good on the quick 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Now, here is Miller. Pass to Holland. Now Brown. It's Vince Carter on the wing, guarded by Weber. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Carter. Collins grabs the miss. I think he's been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. And Chris Weber with the bucket on the assist by Collins. And so here's the home team. It's an 18-point game. Here's Bremer. Banked in off the glass. Bremer's got 35 in the game.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Miller penetrating. It's tipped.
How about the denial from Weber? Boy, I love when he's active on the defensive end like that.
From deep, James. A rebound by...
Shooting for the Wildcats, Raymond Felton, 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Ooh, who's number 2? Nobody important.
Both free throws good from Felton. And so they get the victory here at home. Things were looking bleak for him, obviously, coming into this game, but with tonight's win, Greg, they are right back in it.
And that's the fight this team has. They don't care what the odds are. They are going to keep battling, and suddenly we've got a series on our hands.
We sure do. It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time.
UCLA Duke. Duke beats UCLA 90-76. Seton Hall. Ooh. 97-92. They're going to eliminate Arizona. USC beat the Huskies by 1. Uh-oh. UConn is on the brink of elimination here. Things are getting tight for UConn.
2K Sports here to present you the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. It's game 4, and one that could go down in the books. This is Kevin Harlan.
And the Villanova super team. Oh, yeah, we are. They're rooting for our team. Why are they saying defense?
So we see the Wildcats get the win here. And now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You could see the determination they had tonight. They don't want to drag this series out. They want to get this thing over with.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Now Duke, UCLA. UCLA beat Duke by 9. Now the series is tied 2-2. See what Arizona's got up their sleeve for their last hurrah.
Game 4 of the Eastern Conference semifinals set to go. Welcome fans to the postseason of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David.
Oh, yeah. It was just easy.
Jefferson finds Williams. So they've done it. They're going to move on. And with the 4-game sweep, they steamrolled their way through round 2. Now, Greg, they head to the conference finals on the highest of notes.
And to that point, Kevin, I really feel like this team is playing their best basketball of the season. They're going to have some downtime before the next round, but as well as they're playing, probably wish this thing would start tomorrow.
It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports.
Is going
so long.
Conference Finals. Now it could either be Villanova or Iowa to meet them in the Final Four. Right, because now it's the Elite 8. USC can also advance to the Final Four here too.
Welcome to the Western Conference semifinals and a possible closeout Game 5. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg.
Wow, UConn's really going to get beat like that, huh? We didn't even see them get beat. Jalen Rose, 27 points. Earl Boykins, 21. Ricky Davis, 20. Paul Gasol, 18. Quentin Richardson, 14. Tim Duncan only had 7. 7 points. 10 rebounds. Wow. UConn has been eliminated. You could possibly get USC and UCLA in the Final Four with Villanova and Seton Hall, 2 Big East teams.
This is a do-or-die situation. Big Game 5. Always decisive. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with... Here's Carter. Pass to Bremer. Brown outside. Dunleavy for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. from range.
Ooh, LeBron hitting that
LeBron
three, bro.
going to get
That's
a
clutch.
ton of respect for calling for the ball and then delivering.
Here's Carter. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And they recover it. Brown the pass to Bremer. Poked away. It's stolen by Calderon. Throws it up high, and Weber throws it down.
Like to see Weber showing that mental toughness and stepping up for the big shot.
1:25 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Bremer. Driving in, an easy 2 points on the layup. Bremer's got 10 points in the quarter.
He's simply on a tear right now and showing no signs of slowing down.
And the dunk by LeBron.
The young fella showing leadership right there. James, big time shot.
Here's Bremer. He's guarded by Calderon. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Shaq.
Clearly a foul. Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Okay.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
James.
Oh, mercy, mercy me. Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Dives for it, and it's out of bounds. Well, they say it was last touched by Carter. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
His last touch by him.
That block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
You're joking. That's crazy, man. Crazy hustle.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On deep, James. Brown with the rebound. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Pass to Bremer. Here's Holland. Back to Brown. That shot missing. Good D by Weber.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
All right, Shaq, come on, you can shoot a free throw.
That's good from O'Neal.
There we go.
Now, that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, I think they should have this win locked up.
So Isaiah Thomas has decided to call timeout here. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, I listened in on Isaiah Thomas's huddle. And he's excited about their chances. He said, this is what we've worked for. This is where we want to be. Now it's up to us to take it. That means big plays and big shots. Let's see if they can rise to the big moment, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
Just they came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for him.
taking 2 shots.
Let's go Final Four. Here we come.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Final Four.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
So Isaiah Thomas has decided to call timeout here. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Got it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
So Isaiah Thomas has decided to call timeout here. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Isaiah Thomas
and if you can get a 3,
Iowa.
Shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Sorry,
either way, they got to score the ball.
MVP season comes to an end here. At the hands of the Nova Wildcats.
Fifteen seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bremer going inside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Wildcats.
Go to us. Oh, yeah.
Seconds left in the game. And Kwame Brown picks up the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Carter with the 3. Offensive rebound.
Oh, tough play underneath there to give them another possession. Just what they were hoping for. A little more time off the clock.
So they've done it. They're going to move on and eliminate any chance of a comeback with a big-time win here in Game 5. And, Greg, it's on to the conference finals for them.
And if there was anybody doubting this team heading into round 2, this series should have erased any of those doubts. A convincing win for a team whose championship hopes are looking bigger and brighter.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K.
Chris Webber had 24 points and 20 rebounds. UCLA has a chance to win this year, but Duke has the lead by 2.
Outside Arenas to take the lead. That one doesn't drop. Big percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Nattier to pass to Parker. Nice defense from Billups.
Oh, that's not the type of opportunity.
Chauncey Billups. He did something to UCLA here.
There's 45 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Takes a 3.
That doesn't go
no,
in.
that was for the lead 2.
Pass to Nash.
Steve Nash and Penny Parker in the game at the same time. Might be over for UCLA.
Fires the 3.
Steve Nash. Oh, wet like water. Sweet like candy.
They continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Timeout called the Bruins. There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, but they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Sixteen seconds left in the 4th.
Reggie Miller is going to take it.
Miller kicks to Billups. Allen for 3.
Ray Allen.
It's good.
Oh, he hits the 3. 2-point game, 8.4 seconds left. UCLA is going to follow.
That's how it goes with them. I mean, those hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Had to foul on that occasion.
Oh, and Steve Nash, though? I don't know about that.
In this situation.
And you know what? You know, a few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making them.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there.
Yeah, it's done for UCLA.
Should put this one away.
Bradley dishes to Garnett. From deep, Arenas. Good.
Oh,
That shot brings them
0.2 seconds left is crazy.
Boy, at the offensive end, his
Yeah,
game
Duke's
is
going to win by 1,
impressive.
though.
I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Timeout called by Nate McMillan.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Ray Allen at 29. Ooh. Duke might beat UCLA here. Duke beat UCLA. Duke defeated the super team UCLA. Gilbert Arenas, Reggie Miller, Chauncey Billups, Kevin Garnett, Ray Allen. How did Duke defeat UCLA? Okay, well, I'm too tired. I'm saving this. And I'm out of here. See ya.